So I've got to find a way out. Damn, alright. You know what? What if I just break?
Scoring explosion. But what makes him different than every other point guard of his era was that he could control the game by not scoring a single point. He could take 0 shots the entire game and still be in complete control of everything going on. While Rondo is indeed one of the smartest players in NBA history, he's had his fair share of confrontations and disagreements. Sometimes it seems like Rondo thinks he knows everything and he's a pretty stubborn guy. Ray Allen was a guy who Rondo did not get along with, and that's been very clear. In his book, Allen said that Rondo told the team that I carried all of you to the championship in 2008. Then the rest of the team, almost in unity, to the championship. Ray Allen was a guy who Rondo did not get along with. Now, nobody on the Celtics has commented about this, about whether or not what Allen said was true, but it's definitely something I could see Rondo saying. Over the years, Rondo has had his issues getting along with certain teams and coaches, but as a mentor to younger players, they've always said good things about him. How's it going, ladies and gents? My name's Andy, and today we're going to take a look at the career of Rajon Rondo. How good was he during his prime? To start things off, Rondo was a late first-round pick of the 2006 NBA draft. He was actually drafted by the Phoenix Suns, but that was during the years when they were contending, so they had no need for him. The Suns would trade him to the Boston Celtics for a future first-round pick, and as a Celtic, Rondo hit the ground running. In his rookie season, he showed a lot of promise. He became the primary backup point guard and averaged over 23 minutes a game, but towards the end of the season, he worked his way into the starting lineup. He finished his rookie campaign making the all-rookie second team. But it would be his sophomore season when everything would change. The summer of 2007 was one of the most influential off-seasons ever. The Boston Celtics at the time were not good. In Rondo's rookie season, they went 24-58, led by Paul Pierce, but the rest of the roster was very young and very inexperienced. That summer, the Celtics decided to put all their eggs into one basket by trading away all of their assets, all of their young players for Kevin Garnett and Ray Allen. Rondo, however, still remained on the team, as the Celtics made it clear that only him and Paul Pierce were untouchable. In just one summer, the Celtics went from a young, rebuilding team to a team that was ready to win the title right away, and Rondo became the team's permanent starting point guard. He was thrown into the fire, but he responded. Despite being just 22
type of woman every hood nigga play for. I gotta stay 100, never change her. In that sundress, damn, your body so amazing. Love the way you smell, I'm addicted to your fragrance. It's something about you, but I really can't explain it. Just know that you mine, I tell that nigga he can save it. He was playing games, got you dancing in the middle of the club. Got you dancing in the middle of the club. I know what you're chasing, you can only get this feeling from a thug. You can only get this feeling from a thug. Tears falling in this liquor in your cup. All you really want is love. Baby, all you really want is love. Talk to bosses and you can't be fucking with his love. I know you can't be fucking with his love.
Feeling fed.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm a good shot.
Spike planted.
That's 3. They found my trap.
One enemy remaining.
down.
Last player standing.
Right here. Don't forget who you are, Omen. A man, not a monster.
There.
Right here. Ready.
Shadows
Revealing area.
There.
Right here.
Spike down A. Last player standing. A.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
I will be their nightmare.
Scanning ahead.
There.
Enemy spotted.
Deploying drone.
Cutting
Right
their
here.
vision.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Still inside.
Shadows traveling.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
Years old, Rondo was a steady, level-headed point guard. He never tried to do too much because he knew his role on the team, so he would always defer to his stars. Throughout the season and the playoffs, Rondo handled that role perfectly, as he helped them win the 2008 championship.
Right here. Right here.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
There.
Shadows.
Scanning ahead.
There.
Stay down. Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing. The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story. There.
Right here.
They are so dead.
Reloading.
Who will I spot first?
Watch this.
Cutting their vision.
Revealing area.
There. Stealing sight.
Who's
next? Spike down. C. Last player standing.
Cover going out. Cover going out. Spike planted.
Get out of my way!
Fast forward a bit, and from 2009 to 2012-ish, that was Rajon Rondo's prime. He had his best years during the stretch and became a top 5 point guard in the league. When the playoffs rolled around, Rondo always turned it up. There's a reason why playoff
Look, you're
Rondo
aiming
was a
in
real
there.
thing.
It helps with accuracy. Need a drop. Thank you.
Reloading. Reloading.
Right here.
Stay safe.
You want to play? Let's play.
In sight. Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Blinding.
Plant the spike.
Last player standing.
In the 2009 playoffs, with
We gotta pick.
Kevin Garnett
Move in.
going down with
Got
an
it?
injury, Rondo took over and became the team's best player during that.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Need a drop.
Claw through them.
Right here. There they are.
You should run.
I have them.
Last player standing.
in that playoff run. He averaged nearly 17, 10, and 10 with 2.5 steals for the entire playoffs, along with the highest box plus minus on his team.
Right here.
No loose ends. Here.
Scanning ahead.
There. Spike down A.
Again. Away with you. Scanning ahead.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
How's it going, fellas? My name's Andy. Check it out if you haven't seen it. Alright, let's get started. This is part 2.
Act on
Number
my
10,
intel.
James Harden
Don't
step
give them
back.
time to reposition.
This was an honorable mention.
For you, hermanita. Need a drop.
Revealing area.
Cutting their vision.
They are so dead.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Teleport's gone.
Last
Spike
player
carrier
standing.
In my previous video, but I feel like it deserves a spot in this video. The James Harden
The
step.
symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it. Still in sight.
Scanning ahead.
Cutting their vision. Spike down, C.
You will not kill my ally.
Last player standing.
Take flight.
Last round in the half.
Buy all you need.
Step back is different from the normal step back because the way he. If you.
You want to play? Let's
Get
play.
out of my way.
Still in sight.
Too slow.
I have the spike. Spike down, mid. Last player standing. Switching sides. Match point. Let's remind them who we are.
Multiple enemies mid.
Still in sight.
Last player standing.
If you think you have to be exceptionally talented to break an NBA record,
Spike planted.
think twice. Some records are meant to be applauded and admired, while others are head-scratching and highly unflattering. Here we have assembled...
Neutralized. Silence. 3 gone. Revealing area.
If you ace, I'll give you a kiss.
One enemy remaining.
Now 4.
Clutch.
I love you.
Attackers win.
Last time, I managed to escape the villager prison by using the water in my cell to build another.
To win this one out. Oh, quick step up towards heaven. That reposition, will they expect it? They start to think about it. They don't know. Avova has made the right call. He might have just made the 200 IQ play. The first is there, the second's even better. And now it's just Link. 1v1. Avova, so close. It hits the headshot, nice, but the dink is not enough. Link beats the dink. And now it's 9 for Team Liquid.
Can't believe the Spectre wins out in that fight. Avova. I think it was even Shocks that highlighted him on the desk initially, just how much impact he can have, being back onto that Omen, the clutches that we've seen.
What do I do, bro?
Come here, come to me.
Dude, what the fuck is that?
Oh, I got it, hold on.
I wanna fuck on a thigh. Give me head on 9. AP, big rocks.
Hello, niece and nephew. The walk fuckboy, Uncle Gordon.
Fuck you.
One. Nice. Jet, you martial only?
Yep.
Are you that? There's a guy who does that on TikTok or some shit. Are you trying to copy it?
Nah, that's me.
I swear to God. Yeah, I hear it. Nice shot.
Spike.
Oh my God. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Nasty problem.
No one?
He's gonna have. He's gonna have.
Hit that bitch, boy. Yes, sir.
Hey, let me see your shorty skin, bro. Oh shit, it is you.
Oh my God!
Close right, close right.
Baba Bowie.
WestJet. What? Bro, I hate this traffic, bro. Yo, what is going on over here? What's even going on?
Tell you twice, I'm real discreet, like a thief in the night.
Why are you guys looking up there? Oh God! Yo! Don't! Bro! Someone's gotta go up here! Yo, that was sick. Yo, that was sick.
He's smoking door.
He's inside.
Dude, I don't have knives. No. I need to wait 4 seconds. I can't. You guys need to wait a second.
You can get your ult. Roomka.
I have flash.
Give me those back.
They are so dead.
Eating.
Go flashing. Flashing Jenny.
Heaven? Omen is on the right, Omen. Door and Jen. Door and Heaven. Outdoor.
Close.
Close. What the? Yo, that guy. What was that guy shooting?
He's fucking.
What the fuck?
She a fucking fan. Fight! I get bread, all these fucking bands. I was 7 years old, oh God, I knew I was the man. Shit dropped out school, I ain't never had no fucking plan. Got my boys, he 5'2", but he shoot like NBA can.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to a brand new video.
This right here is an entire replica of every city and geological feature of Earth in Minecraft. And this is a robot made with artificial intelligence that learned to play the game all on its own. These are just a few of the greatest accomplishments ever achieved in the game's history. But let's start off with a 1 million gold block cube built completely in survival. The Psycraft Minecraft server is known for pushing the game to its absolute limit, and in this case, dominating the global economy is no exception. With the help of this complex AFK pigment farm built in the Nether, the members gathered over 100 million gold nuggets from just the farm alone. Then, because nobody wants to make a storage unit for that many nuggets, they turn them all into gold blocks, which they then use to build a gigantic golden cube that almost goes up to the sky limit. Oh boy, that is just the start of the greatest Minecraft accomplishments though. Check out this guy who single-handedly went ahead and drained out an entire Nether lava ocean in survival mode. To complete this project, he set up piston circuits to push sand into a lava lake very quickly, and then after all of the lava blocks had been covered by sand, he would remove them all with torches. Then by rinsing and repeating this strategy for over 4 whole months, he removed all of the lava out of this Nether ocean, and I'm not sure why somebody would willingly do this to themselves, but you gotta respect the man's grind. Alright boys, now let's move into the more crazy side of the accomplishment. A YouTuber by the name of Fast Jazz figured out how to farm the Ender Dragon repeatedly while being completely AFK using this giant contraption in the end. Basically, you turn on this TNT duper above the farm, then literally all you have to do is look down into this water and hold right click with a finger or a rock. Then the water will push you around while you resummon the dragon with the crystals, which activates an elevator that will send you up the tower, all while the dragon quickly dies from TNT and funnels its XP to you. I actually ran this farm for just about 15 minutes and I went from 0 to 43 levels, meaning you can go outside while getting those Minecraft gains. Psych boy, I was playing on my phone, the grind don't stop. Minecraft players didn't stop automating the game there though. YouTuber Talk Rocco Technicia created an automated baritone robot that can speedrun and beat Minecraft in its entirety. Baritone is a hacking tool that is usually designed to do simple tasks for you, like getting diamonds while you sit back and watch. But the problem with most baritone bots is that they're stupid. If you were to say get iron right when you spawn, it would go straight to mining the iron with this dirt instead of getting a stone pickaxe first. But this Alberto Einstein of Minecraft coded every single step to beating the game into this one baritone bot, as well as PvP skills to where it was able to kill the Ender Dragon in just 3 hours, which has never been done before in the game's history. That's not the first time a crazy accomplishment was made with robots though. On the survival Minecraft server 2b2t, where there are 0 rules and you can do whatever you want, players will often assert dominance on each other's teams by building giant obsidian structures in the sky shaped as their team logo. One of these groups, known as the Spawn Masons, programmed 61 different baritone bots to simply use obsidian to build a giant replica of their logo, which consisted of 28 million obsidian. That means if you strung out every single block placed from spawn in one direction, you would literally almost hit Minecraft's border, and it was all built in 1 week. But sometimes players would still rather stick to the basics and push themselves to their limits instead of using robots, which makes some of these accomplishments even more impressive. Kurt J. Mack is an official Guinness World Record holder for the longest walking journey ever done in Minecraft. He started a beta version survival world in 2011, over 10 years ago, with the mission to walk 12 million blocks to the end of Minecraft's map, the Farlands. So far, after an entire decade, he's traveled only about 5 out of the 12 million blocks and is projected to finally reach the Farlands sometime in 2030. Now, you might have thought that Ender Dragon farm from earlier was insane, but just take a look at this Mach Speed Guardian farm. This is what YouTuber Nembomb calls the Guardian Mosh Pit, which I mean, just look how much Guardians this farm produces per second, and you can see why it's called that. It's actually really interesting how this thing works. Basically, if you remove the blocks from an ocean monument and kill the Guardians, they will all respawn instantly as long as there's water. This feature can be manipulated by replacing every single spawn point for the Guardians with nether portals, which will basically trap them and instantly teleport them into the nether to be killed. This will create an infinite loop of Guardians, which causes this constant blob of fish to be produced, and despite how goofy this thing looks, it's actually the best way to get XP in the entire game. So all of these accomplishments have taken place in the game, but well, this next guy ended up lighting his house on fire while streaming Minecraft. I mean, it isn't really an accomplishment, but it's probably a world's first, so I think it deserves to be in here. Am I right, guys? Anyways, this man paused Minecraft to light a match, and he ended up putting the match on a bunch of paper after, which then caught flame, and from there his fate was sealed. You really just can't make this up, but you know, luckily him and his family got out safely in the end, and that, kids, is why you don't smoke. Alright, so next we gotta look at a speedrun in seed discovery. Here's the record-breaking seed for the fastest end entrance category. The seed starts off by spawning you on a deserted island. Nothing too special, but if you go into the cave system underneath you, you will literally find the stronghold with a completely filled end portal right in front of your eyes. This seed's discovery sparked the current world record for the end entrance category, which is about 17.46 seconds. This next accomplishment is possibly the greatest and most insane build that has ever been done in Minecraft. It's the whole Earth. The Build the Earth project is a huge team of builders working together to rebuild every single city and country on Earth in Minecraft, some of which being places like New York, Munich, and London. This map right here actually shows you all of the progress they've made. Each one of these circled zones on the map is a region that has been completely built. Let's check out Oklahoma real quick. Oh boy, what a surprise! There's nothing there because there's nothing in Oklahoma! This next accomplishment also involves a really insane build, but the real wonders of this structure lies not within the architecture, but the libraries inside. This absolute beautiful building was made to contain banned books and pieces of media that oppressive governments in certain countries have banned. And because no countries have actually banned Minecraft, any free thinkers from oppressive countries can hop on the craft and see over hundreds of books their government has been hiding from them. You know Bedrock, the unbreakable block? Well, the members of the Prototech Minecraft server made a contraption to obtain Bedrock in survival, not just break it, actually get the item. It's a very complex process, but to do this, they basically find the precise spot an end gateway will spawn, and then they place a slime block exactly where the bedrock is going to generate. When this is done, they go to a nearby TNT cannon and use it to ender pearl themselves into the chunks extremely quickly before the end gateway can even load into the world. As you can see, see here, the chunks aren't fully loaded yet. But when they break the slime block they placed earlier, the chunk finally updates and the game gets confused, dropping a bedrock block instead. How people had the IQ to solve something like this, I don't know, but curing cancer, no, this is way better. Once again, back on the Prototech Minecraft server, Razeworks and his team figured out how to create this insane looking lightning farm which produces an infinite supply of skeleton horsemen. You probably don't believe me, but yes, this is in survival Minecraft. Basically what the team did was fill up every possible chunk around the farm lightning could strike in with massive amounts of lava, which, because of reasons in the game's code, lightning will not be able to strike on that lava, so it's forced to strike exactly where the farm is. Then by using complex redstone to quickly load chunks off in the distance, they manipulate the game to strike lightning down 20 times a second, ultimately gathering over thousands of skeleton horsemen per hour. There's also other forms of RNG manipulation done too, with similar techniques like Skycraft's interesting looking witch farm, and honestly, these are just accomplishments that deserve spots with cavemen making fire. This next accomplishment completely one-ups the 1 million gold block cube and drained out nether from earlier. It is a 1000 by 1000 or 80 million block hole of nothingness. Everything in it is completely dug out, even the bedrock, all done in survival mode on the Skycraft server. This was done by first using multiple different TNT flying bomber planes to destroy all of the surface blocks, and then sophisticated redstone machines were used to break the bedrock with a piston glitch. Like, bro, just look at this stuff on screen right now. What is going on? The goal of this project was to make a playable skyblock map in survival, so if you were to go onto the islands they made right in the middle, you would have no idea you were actually in a regular Minecraft world. Out of every single achievement shown so far in this video, none of them come as close to the accomplishment of creating artificial intelligence in Minecraft. Organizations like MineRL have practically created a human brain in the world of Minecraft that learns different behaviors based off of punishments and rewards by itself. For example, they started off by putting these group of robots into a new world with no prior knowledge of the game at all, as if a human was thrown onto Earth for the first time. The robots were then given points based on the type of blocks they mined, so as time went on, these robots learned what blocks give more points, like diamonds, and what blocks to avoid mining, all from their own judgment. The fact that people literally created evolving and learning robots in Minecraft is just a crazy accomplishment, and the scary part is that one day these AI might learn to be better Minecraft players than you, me, and George Not Found? And that's Minecraft's greatest accomplishment. Oh, wait a minute, we forgot about one? Oh, a build? Alright, let's check it out real quick.
Party's over. Fucking sight.
Thirty seconds left.
Bye.
Remaining.
What would you all do without me?
Defenders win.
Party's over. Fucking sight.
Thirty seconds left.
Bye.
Remaining.
3.
From kissing a ref to creating a meme mid-game, these are the biggest NBA bloopers of all time. First out, we have one of the funniest falls ever.
Won't go. Rebound tipped, taken by Decker, and Decker's gonna clear. Oh, he falls down.
Damn, those slippery feet got you there. But as embarrassing as that was, this next one is even worse. Just keep an eye on Draymond and Klay Thompson.
Zubac, the Lakers was unbelievable.
I've never seen this happen.
That's gotta hurt. Now, going to an NBA game seems like fun until you get caught on your phone.
Here's Lance. Nice ball handle through the defense, but it's going to be last touch by Henderson.
That's what we call a bullseye. If we're talking funny moments, we can't leave this moment from Taj Gibson out. Keep an eye on him here.
Cannot be elite, and again gets paid, loses his shoe.
It's sort of dangerous to be running around out there in your stocking feet, even though you've seen it before. It's sort of going right at belly.
Are you allowed to block a shot with a shoe?
No.
Did my man really try to block the shot with his shoe? Now, we all know refs these days are hella unreliable, but this ref saw an opportunity to show his dope skills.
Whoa. Devon Kirkland, that might be a little bit of an overreaction on the part of the official.
Anyways, you know that feeling when you let the ball fly and you can just feel this is nothing but net. Kemba Walker and Nick Young also had that feeling.
Game changers, Sean. Walker long. Three. Oh, trickled off. And the rebound to Richardson. Still an opportunity with a minute to
Look how much enthusiasm.
More from
Now, we got to talk about D'Angelo Russell, because he went through every guy's worst nightmare.
He's going the other way. Ball deflected. Oh.
Man, that must have been tough, but it's nothing compared to what Donovan Mitchell got, or is it?
Shoulder. The elbow never came out. Oh, the ball.
Oh, that's what Joe's. Damn, I'm having pains just showing these clips. Now, watching someone get hit between the legs is always funny.
What?
But how about getting a ball straight to your face?
Gonna try and back down. Oh, and he hit Harden in the head. From one MVP to another,
This isn't the only time Harden got hit in his head, right, James?
Oh, it's Harden. Man, Josh Hart has to worry about the contact. Harden just lost the man. Oh, and then put it into his own chin as he slammed the ball to the ground. It came up, and
that'll leave a mark.
Shit.
They definitely will finish in the top four. Our officials tonight here in San Francisco: Kane Fitzgerald in his 13th year, Michael Smith in his 29th, Brandon Adair in his 4th. Inside, Kevon Looney, who's trying to play in every game this season. Good feed, Wiggins underneath, and a great find inside with the assist as Wiggins gets the 2. The third-year player, Wiggins inside, finds Green. Another turnover and picked up by Stanley Johnson. To Monk. 24 different players have suited up and played for the Lakers this year. Across the lane, Wiggins. And
he bumped knees. Look at him. He's trying to run it off right now.
Reggie, you're right. They're so proud of what he's done physically to stay upright for every game played so far.
Think about it. There was question marks about his durability going forward as Clay knocks down his first 3 of the evening. The Lakers recognized that, sent help, and the unselfish play to find Wiggins.
He had 4 threes in that game you were talking about moments ago at Sacramento with the 25 points. With a nice dive inside. Horton Tucker gets it to...
But there's only certain people that are being signaled out, and that's not right.
Match found.
Lakers 8-0 off of turnovers. So far, Klay Thompson, first 4 years in Charlotte. Now here with Los Angeles, Augustine to Reeves, who will take it right inside on a runner. Got it! That's a foul. Counted for 2 and put him at the line. He's got 9. Nice ball rotation. They quickly blitz Porter. Wide open, Iguodala 3.
How about the ball movement? Every Warrior touched the basketball.
Lakers are plus 8 points at the line.
Oh, what a pass.
Woo! Wow. Inside, finished off beautifully with his years of experience in the NBA. Wenyen Gabriel is in. Horton Tucker puts in a 3, and that was a beauty. Warriors captured and clinched a... Payton takes it. Iguodala with another well-timed assist. He had all kinds of injuries. Left hip, right knee. Lower back was the reason cause for a 21-game miss. Klay Thompson hits another 3.
His third here in this first half.
Select your agent.
Nineteenth game he's playing tonight for the Lakers. Gabriel down the lane. Into Bjelica.
Has crossed over Bjelica. Pass out of bounds there, I believe. Was that Andre again? Uh-oh, here's the crossover by Monk.
Good job, and he got the 2 as he takes it hard inside, charging for the deuce. Monk had 7, 3 rebounds, and 5 assists in 18 minutes at Phoenix on Tuesday. It's a Klay Thompson 3. That's his 4th.
That's how long he had been out of the game. And I talked to Jordan Poole about sort of taking over some of the leadership role during the injuries. And he said,
hello.
I'm so sorry for shouting.
It's okay.
Sorry. Reyna, easy lang, Reyna. Cutting their vision. Revealing area. Line.
I planted.
There.
Right here. Last player standing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Perfect. Silence.
Empty.
Tonight for the Los Angeles Lakers.
14 assists for Golden State here in this first half.
They're normally one of the top 5 in the league. A lot of times, player who played for the... Reloading.
Need to drop. Da. I'm gearing up.
Raptors a seat.
Da.
sight. Planted spike.
One for Sage.
One drop.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Spike drop, spike drop.
Last player standing.
Auntie.
Season ago, eventually stuck. Wiggins, Green, Clay. Moves in for two.
The Lakers' failures this season again. You know, this is not an individual sport. Nice move.
My burden.
Rotating.
Okay, good. Time to fly.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B.
Cutting the
Flash out.
Blocking sight.
Blinding.
Blocking sight.
Right there. Spike planted.
Get out of my way.
Cover going out.
Easy. Uy, naka-Odin.
One for Rena. No.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry, I was blinded, my bad. Here, Odin.
Low.
Shock dart. Shock dart. No more to oppose us.
Nice one, Soba.
Taking point. Thanks.
We are not done.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Right there.
On my way. Right here. Right here. Right here.
For
right
you,
here.
hermanita.
Right there.
Watch this.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted A. Drop the spike.
Scanning ahead.
Spike.
I have
Flashing, flashing, flashing.
Plant the spike.
Oh, one round.
Planting.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Maybe drop. Okay na lang.
Nice one.
right here. Enemy spotted B. I survived much worse than you.
Keep them off balance.
Right here.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Right here.
Right there.
Right here. Right here. Break them.
Reloading.
Fair chamber.
You want to play? Let's play.
Head down there for Draymond Green.
Flipping Green. Kaminga. Horton Tucker. Dwight Howard. Poole in the way. Reeves cutting and got it on the 2-on-1. Nice transition by the Lakers.
Last player
11 back
standing.
in the first. Looney off to Wiggins. His 17-footers right down the middle.
Sorry.
Into Horton Tucker.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Can someone buy me?
Thank you.
Track them down.
Cutting their vision.
Clearing out.
Still in sight.
Blocking sight.
Planted spike.
Enemy spotted A. Need help.
Nice, nice.
Here.
One drop. Blinded.
Found them.
Reloaded.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, wait, bro.
Reloading.
Maybe flanking.
Gun here.
Wait until I blind them to strike. Who got the rebound?
Spike's here.
Right.
There.
Yes.
There. There.
Minus 80, Omen.
You will not kill my ally.
They will cower. See nothing. Spike down.
40
B.
chamber.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Through the traffic and coast to coast for two.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it. Need a drop.
I need a drop.
Thanks.
What he thinks about his beloved Laker.
I need a drop.
Need a drop.
Here, guys.
Thanks.
So can you buy Jet? Okay.
Yes. Take a tack tack.
Oh, never mind.
Take it, bro. Take it. I know you can do it.
Still in sight.
Blasting.
Deploying drone.
Flash out.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy.
Blocking sight.
Right here. Right here.
Last player standing.
Healing area. Found them.
One enemy remaining.
Who's there?
Shock dart. A little recognition is nice now and then. Thank you. Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we
Need a drop.
strike.
And the disappointment this year. Block shot here by Dwight Howard on Thompson. Picked up by Looney. Reloading and firing a three. That's what kept them in the ball.
Taking point.
Let's go.
You want to play? Let's play.
No. Don't resist.
Blinding.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Last in row.
Bro, what?
Race it to the spike side. Need a drop.
Ball game. Horton Tucker knocked it away.
Can I borrow panda?
Need a drop.
Reloading.
From Klay Thompson. And
Vandal, bro.
he releases quickly the other way. And he goes right.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Still inside.
Scanning ahead.
Chamber TP, respawn.
Our spike carrier's dead.
One canteen.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
They're left and
Revealing area.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Need a drop.
Reloading. Fast, hit them hard.
Da.
Cutting their vision. Still inside.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
I don't even notice.
Blinding.
Shot down.
The hunt begins. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Give me back my gun.
Need a drop.
Can I borrow Vandal, bro?
On here.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you, bro.
There.
What's this?
Cutting their vision.
Ares. Arcade, one arcade. Pure top.
Spike planet. Last player standing.
Right by Wiggins for two.
Kill my ally.
Monk and Reeves, the five
want to
to begin the
play?
second
Let's
half
play.
and the game for LA. Monk 3 click.
All right.
Shooting 49% from the floor.
sides.
Horton Tucker took a screen and walked through that. door and gets another. He's got 21 to lead LA tonight here in San Francisco.
Conditioning, he feels, is just about back to where it was before he had both of those injuries.
Howard.
Sorry.
Parasite.
Flash out.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Reloading. Worthless.
One enemy remaining.
Got the missed shot and puts it back up and in. Jordan Poole with the Looney screen. Green inside.
Together. Don't forget that.
Spike down A.
See ya.
One enemy remaining.
On the doorstep.
Player standing.
Nice.
Three will put it in the air. Tyson Lopez. It is controlled by the Bucks, and away we go.
And that certainly always has a big part, but it's more than that. Ime Udoka has done a great job with some defensive adjustments.
I need this. I need this. Thank you. Flash out.
Still in sight. Still in sight. Out of charges. Last player standing.
He's found a great rotation, and then Brad Stevens.
And now Boston wants to run it. White to the wing.
Spike
Brown
planted.
finds Smart. And the three ball is good. Boston in transition gets a three. Lopez had back surgery. After the first game of the season, he injured that back. They were hopeful but unsure, and Lopez strong and finishes.
70 jet.
Clearing out. Is inside. Celtics adding White and Tice, and both have made major contributions. With
Last
the left
player
hand.
standing.
Defeated. Drew Holiday, firm off the window.
I'd say, look, if I'm standing still out here as Portis gets a steal and a dunk, if I'm standing still.
Yeah, so what can you buy? Thank you.
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
You want to play? Let's play.
Want to push Jet? I think Jet.
You will not kill my allies!
And Boston played last night in Chicago, so they're just trying to get their pieces right before they go into the playoffs. This is Middleton.
Spike planted.
What?
Last player standing.
Nice little turnaround jumper.
Milwaukee's got multiple post-up guys who can be very effective down there.
White lost his dribble. Out of the
Rotating.
Need a drop. Thanks.
I need a drop.
No prisoners.
Watch this!
Cutting their vision.
Kumpo back on the floor. Giannis on the take. Got a bunch of little guys on him, and he lays it in. Portis in deep, double team, gets through it and scores. And a little flex. And Middleton steals the
Spike planted.
inbounds.
This was his first surgery, so they're still seeing how he...
After losing 3.
Last player standing.
One below, one.
This season, that's by a total
Last one on ropes,
of 10
open.
points. Tip is whacked out of bounds by who?
Average 15 right here. And shooting tremendous percentage.
Minus 80 yun siya.
I'm sorry.
Look your enemy in the eye. It kills with accuracy.
Fournier gives it up. Burks with a lot.
Standing ahead. Play for picks.
Curry.
The hunt begins. Cutting their vision.
Blinding. One more.
In sight. Spike planted.
Out of space. Knocks down the three. He's
standing ahead. Shot done.
Roughly 400 players in the NBA. Only a
Act. Enemies close.
Toxic teammate? Yeah, I know.
Okay.
My teammate is so manip.
Right here.
Stay calm. There they are.
go on my mark.
Reloading.
One drop, one drop.
I think they're gonna go A. No, 1B. Yep, they're going B, they're going B. Rotating to B from dish. Nice shot.
Arcade.
Arcade.
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot, careful slap.
Spike down
CT.
B.
Spike here.
Careful.
30 seconds left.
Yep, cut it. Nice, well played.
Forgive me if I don't break.
Cover going out.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Behind me.
Revealing area.
Cutting their vision.
Missing one.
Blinding.
Stealing sight.
They will cover.
Flash out.
Take flight.
Care arcade.
Reloading.
Here we go.
62 omen, 60 save.
Spike planted.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
Manipulative, you know what I mean, chat? He's such a toxic boyfriend. All men are the same, whatever. Whatever, girls. Slay queens, period.
Yo, one the chat.
Energy, thank you for the 0-1.
Yo, one the.
Whatever, girls. Slay queens, period. He's such a toxic boyfriend. All men are the same, whatever. Whatever, girls. Slay queens, period.
Yo.
Match point.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
down. Concussing!
Last player standing. Attackers win.
You want to play? Let's play.
Nice game, GG's.
You will not kill my
All that faking on me, like, oh goddamn, that's the bitch that I
All men are the same. Whatever. Whatever, girls. Slay queens, period.
One in the chat.
Hey, Traval, thank you for the prime. Yo, Connor, I'm not gonna lie. You literally remind me of Herbert. You remind me of Herbert. You know exactly who I'm talking about, bro. If you or anyone in Family Guy, you remind me of a Herbert. You hear me? Herbert.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris. Oh, Ryan.
You want to play? Let's
Match
play.
found.
Chamber hit 80, chamber hit 80.
Push it back, man. Oh, good though.
He's in U-Haul. This is a 69 ace. Oh, never mind.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Seconds left.
All broke. Four bullets. Off cam, on cam.
Out of charges. Time to jump.
That is massive. Wow. 7.
Wow.
6. 5.
Oh! Superb stuff.
That's insane. They're insane, dude. Oh my gosh.
They were so convinced. Oh my god.
Push it back, man. Oh, good though.
He's in U-Haul. This is a 69 ace. Oh, never mind.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Seconds left.
There they are.
No more.
One enemy remaining.
Brother. Reloading.
Right planet.
Reloading.
There.
Enemy spotted B.
I don't die so easily.
Reloading.
We show them their place. Now keep them there.
Nice.
The best of the best, and we still forget the spike.
You're mine right now. Still in sight.
Revealing area.
Cutting their vision.
Right here.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
Long.
The pack survives.
I'm gonna run my fist through that omen's face. Can you even punch a ghost? Who cares? I'm doing it.
Right here.
Yes. Right there. Done.
Ready.
Still in sight.
Cover going out. Cover going
Cutting
out.
their vision.
Our carrier's dead.
Spike down A.
Die.
Flash out.
Amateur.
Out of
charges.
Blinding.
Dead. Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Plant the spike.
I thought I would have to work today. Clearly not.
Right here.
Right there.
Well done. They are making this simple.
Still in sight.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted mid.
Wait, recon heaven, bro. Wait.
There they are.
Reloading.
Right here.
Silence.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Clearing out.
Reloading.
In a fair fight, it's still chillier.
Reloading. What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Omen, omen.
Here.
Hit them
Right
fast,
here.
hit them hard. Right there.
Still in sight.
Revealing area.
Shadows traveling. Enemy mid.
Let's go!
Deploying.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
They will cover.
Get out of my way!
78 jet.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice try. Nice try.
Left.
Brenner, why would you?
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Need a drop.
Sova, you have skin, Phantom.
Need a drop.
Fall back. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I have recon heaven. Wait.
Out of charges.
Wait. It's a little delay blow.
Right there. Cover going out.
Plant here, plant.
Plant the spike. Plant the spike. Spike planted. Right there.
One
Alien.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
There.
Step into premium and unlock 1 month free. Tap the banner to learn more.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful. Right here.
I also have ult, bro. I go mid.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Request na.
You want to play? Let's play. Enemy A.
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Deploying drone.
Rotating. Rotating. Away with you. Too slow. Rotating.
One enemy remaining.
Rotating. Rotating. Enemies near.
Bruh.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
How did we forget the spike?
I will have play for spot.
Still inside.
Scanning ahead.
Right there.
Still in sight.
Blinding. Enemy A. Plant the spike. Spike planted.
Flash out. Blasting. Hey.
Excuse me.
Last player standing.
I am the hunter!
He pop ult with 30 HP.
Sneaky beaky like.
You know who else should pop ult?
I'm lagging so bad.
This Jet.
This Jet, yeah, that's facts.
Anyone want to tell me about the Jet? I'm gonna mess this up, by the way. How much money? Don't do it, Brenner. Brenner, don't do it. Run! Turn around, Brenner! Run the other way! The other way, Brenner!
I'm running.
She's in pursuit! She's in pursuit! Brenner, run! Run! Oh my god. I told you like 3 times. What am I even doing, bro? This ult's so useless. Might as well use it now.
I think he saw you.
I know.
We're going out. Stealing sight.
I have the strike.
I have the spike.
Spike down B.
position.
There's one.
Enemy mid. Spike planted.
Below.
Powerless.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. On top, bro.
Last player standing.
Oh no, nice throw. Nice try.
Oh my god. I am the better player! Oh my god! I'm gonna get another knife kill. Did I mention this?
dude.
I feel like I need to do something unique this time. Which is why instead of getting behind
I knew
one,
she's on the left side, and I
I'm
peeked the
gonna
right
get
side.
behind.
Deep breath.
Cutting their vision. Still inside.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Shadows traveling. My burden never ends.
Need a drop. Need a drop. How did we forget the spike? Need a drop.
Come!
Into the unknown.
Careful there.
Cutting their vision.
Standing ahead.
Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
Flash out. Reloading.
Reloading.
Finished.
Enemy A.
You lose.
Wait. Omen.
Last player standing.
Bro.
One enemy remaining.
A little recognition is nice now and then. Thank you.
Last round in the half.
Buy all you need.
Flash, flash.
You want to play? Let's play.
Shit. 64.
Can't use that.
Powerless.
Pick. Play now. The fuck, play. Blending. Two. Corner.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Get spike. Revive.
Reloading.
Care corner. Oh, heaven. Nice shot.
Switching sides.
They'll know what's hit them.
All broke. 4 bullets.
Brenner, why would you? Here.
Revealing area. Silence.
Oh, mini slow. Nice.
Spike planted.
Aiming.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Last player standing.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah, they'll not.
Track them down.
Bridge, can you shoot here, bro?
Right here.
When you go back, can you shoot? So, don't know.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Blinding.
Shot down.
Reloading. Flash out.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Last player standing.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Backup. Here. There they are. Here. I got enemies. B.
Spike down B.
Revealing area.
Before chamber.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
Enemies.
Last player standing.
Pop ult with 30 HP.
Sneaky beaky
be like.
You know who else should pop ult?
I'm lagging so bad.
This Jet.
This Jet.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Booted up my PC. Cause I need to get that Fortnite Battle Pass.
Might go A.
I like Fortnite. Did I mention Fortnite? I like Fortnite.
Right there. Defeated. Enemy tag.
Spike
Bro,
planted.
iniwan mo ako.
Last player standing.
Alright, let's see what the villagers are up to. Bro, what is going on over here?
It's mine.
Damn, that villager has an RPG, bro. Oh, he's gonna trick shot that pig. Let's go! Hey, that was pretty sick, not gonna lie. Oh, he's going back up the ladder? Oh, he's gonna get that pig.
Lag yung omen.
Enemy B. I have them. Enemy B.
Standing ahead.
You are powerless.
Spike planted there. Last player standing. Flawless.
Timber. What are you doing, Timber?
Their backs will be towards at least one of us. Yes.
Need backup. Here.
Shadows traveling.
There they are.
I got enemies B.
Get out of my way!
148 Jet.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
They will cover.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Found them. Back to work.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks,
I need a drop.
will follow.
Bro, ano skin to? Ngayon ko lang to nakita. Bug ata ng bug. Sira yung baril, pre. Dito.
Shot down. Enemy spotted.
Feeling set.
Last player
Bro,
standing.
bro. What bro, hindi na ka bro. Pwede mong pulutin yung baril. Sayang bro. Pwede kang pumulot ng baril dun. Sabi mo na nga.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
There.
Deploying drone.
Let's go!
Spike planted.
Flash out!
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Next. Let's go.
So personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Alright.
Let's dance.
The hunt begins. Feeling sight.
Concussing. So close.
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
That one's dead.
Stealing sight.
That's 3.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Nice. Nice.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
So, what pwede pa ba? Phantom.
There.
Thanks. Talk.
Pasmoke agad dito, Omen, pag nandito.
No prisoners.
Dito.
Need backup.
Dalawa mid.
Get out of my way!
I have them. Enemy B.
120,
Spike
120.
down B.
You're done.
120, Omen. Omen, 120.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice throw.
I will take back what is mine.
Careless traveling.
Yeah, but
Are powerless.
130 kayo.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Reloading.
Huwag mo puro yun.
One enemy remaining.
Def. Nice.
Shameful
Revealing
performance.
area.
May ult pa ako.
They sacrificed for nothing.
Match point.
May ult ako. Like for rated.
I need a dead. Duck, duck.
Like for rated.
You want to play? Let's play.
Don't pick ka nag-ult. Dito. Magda-drone ako, okay lang. Huwag niyo iwan B, baka iba sure.
They will cower.
Go B.
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
78.
Last player
Dito yung
standing.
iniwan dito. Nice.
Switching sides. Overtime.
I'll make them remember. You're only human. Mesdames, messieurs, the spike. Let's go here. Let's go here.
Guarding here. Right there.
Reyna, sama mo sila mag-entry.
Cover going out.
Still in sight.
Trevor! Enemy spotted mid flash out!
Alright, let's see what the villagers are up to. Bro, what is going on over here?
For every $1 donated to a streamer on this Minecraft SMP, 1 block of trash was removed from this island made completely out of trash. And this is how I broke the entire server. All the money the SMP got would go straight to Mr. Beast's Team Siege charity. So when the event was about to begin, my business partner Redon and I thought to ourselves, well, if $1 equals 1 less trash equals charity, then how do we maximize the amount of money we make so that we could look insanely epic and, you know, also to save the ocean? Well, get this, the trash blocks seemed to be unbreakable on first glance and everyone thought they were, but it was only when I logged on the SMP that the resource pack they used failed to load since my Wi-Fi sucks. That meant for a split second I saw that the trash blocks were simply retextured Minecraft Obsidian, which was when my co-founder Redun said to me, well, Ash, if trash is just Obsidian, we can just make more. And I said, Redun's you genius. He was right. If we could make trash on the server, that would mean
Enemy B. There they are. Enemy spotted A.
One dito.
There.
There.
Isa dyan, Jet.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Too late.
Neutralized.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Shock dart.
30 seconds left.
Scanning ahead. Reloading.
Backside.
Here.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Holy shit, bro.
Attackers win.
Tanga mo.
More donations and more money.
I don't know.
Nope.
Didn't think so.
Get rid of that scum.
I've heard.
All I need to hear.
Pull the car.
It's such a nice car.
And yet,
Do it.
dog, you gon' need 3 promoters. I got the body from Jim Ellis, but I had switched the motor. I got these badass bitch riding around this bitch named all the coders. Yeah, I just told her make a story. Yeah, I just bought all the Trojans. Yeah. I told her style my mix. I told her stop telling everything she seen and told her meet me at the Ritz. Let's go. I got baguettes in the back of my ring and I went in trying to hit. I told her she gotta run through the team before she can talk to the lit. Lamb chop, I just pulled up in some food. I told her mama tie all my shoes. Showed her 2 million cash, now she woozing. 20 watches and I'm still snoozing. I had came up out the trenches, then I had beat a few bodies like Boosie. She said you Merkle, I show you my coochie. I had to sing to this bitch like Latusi. Yeah. Let's go. Bitch got a backwood on her nightstand. She must be fucking with Ghana. Yeah. I fuck with slats and we gonna eat rats and I came with some fucking piranhas. All the biscotti I got in my wood, need somebody grow me a tree. Came out the hood in my truck, got a hood knife, crank out the car with no keys. Beat it, she for the street knee. Only one she got hit at the spinning knee. I feel a little rich this week. Influence my family to not be cheap. I told her FN on me. Carnation needs just a Glock key. Do rolling 60, locked in seats. Me rolling that coupe with a bucket seat. I'm starting over. Stacking it in with the
I feel like God, I'm a Kage.
Win, locking my target and get it. Tunnel vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Locking my eyes on a goal. Can't nobody tell me no. Follow my dreams with my soul. Can't nobody tell you no. Passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. I'm a discipline. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win. I'm going straight to the finish line. I'm ready to go, I'm not wasting time. Strength of a lion, feel so alive. Foot on the pedal in overdrive. Full of passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. I'm a
Got a villa by the beach, I feel like Pilo. Girl back 3 sides to the store.
2:30, baby, won't you meet me by the beam? Too early, maybe later, you could show me things. You know what it is whenever I visit. Windy City, she blowing me kisses, no. 30 degrees, way too cold, so hold me tight. Will I see you at the show tonight? Will I see you at the show tonight?
Hey. Truck to the plane, to the truck to the hotel lobby. Me, I go through underground garages, presidential suite on deposit, elevator up to the room, shower up and then we hit the club. Touchdown, gotta see what's up. Area code in my phone. What numbers do I still have? Who do I know from the past? Hit one, she say she got a man. Hit another one, it goes green. Must've changed foes on the team. Remember when you let me in between? That was 2017. All good. good chubs to look around. Find one to see my type. Damn, my dog and he know what I like. He done found me plenty in my life. Problem is I meet a girl tonight, then I go and treat her too nice. Galleria credit card swipes. I don't even know if she a wife, but I do know one thing, no. Women, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo. Maybe I'll love you one day, maybe we'll someday grow. Till then, I'll sit my drunk ass on that runway on this one way.
2:30, baby, won't you meet me by the beach?
Hey there, it's Elizabeth O'Brien from
maybe
Grammar.
later you could show me things. You know what it is whenever I visit.
Warm up.
Windy City, she blowing me kisses, no. 30 degrees, way too cold, so hold me tight. Will I see you at the show tonight?
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Fight!
You know what to do.
Jury in the safe on arrival. Pistol on Jay for survival. A lot of people gunning for the title. A lot of people trying to take us viral. I'm just trying to have a nice night though. Waiter brought a check for the meal. She said, babe, I think there was a typo. Nah, girl, I got it, that's light though. I can show you bigger things than that. It's gonna be a minute till I'm back. Let me get you images that last. Amex had a limit in the past. I had plenty of women in the past. I done plenty sinning in the past. You don't need to know, but you can ask. Sticking on your backstage pass, all access, cause you bad. You could go wherever with that ass. Show to the shower, to the truck to the club for the party. You go in first with your girls, cause I don't know who's out there watching. But I do know one thing, though. Women, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday, Sunday, yo. Maybe I'll love you one day, maybe we'll someday grow. Till then, I'll sit my drunk ass on that runway on this one way.
2:30, baby, won't you meet me by the beach? Too early, maybe later you could show me things. You know what it is whenever I visit. Windy City, she blowing me kisses, no. 30 degrees, way too cold, so hold me tight. Will I see you at the show tonight? Will I see you at the show tonight?
That creeping through my window. Before you come outside, I got the info. Took her to the end zone from the end zone. Know I love to smoke, you love to lick more. Wanna hit the jacket, what you call for? All that out your name shit, that ain't called for. Who that creeping, know the tent is dark. 5%. All that fall in love shit, got it Kevin Hart. All that speed and flash shit, we might tell apart. All that copper ass shit, I might clip a sarge. Keep bouncing that ass, you just might get a wart. Yeah, if she bad, she get a pass into the tour. I think through the family, grab a bastards like Janet. Outside, don't panic. Gotta switch, gotta change up transit. Still jump around, move fancy, and I still don't like shit fancy. Up late, feeling real chancy. The outside really tryna end me. Who's that creeping through my window? Before you come outside, I got the info. Took her to the end zone from the end zone. Know I love to smoke, you love to lick more. Wanna hit the jack, then what you call for? All that out your name shit, that ain't called for. Who the fuck is this? Let somebody, baby mama, inside of the bed. While I'm tryna chill. Shawty say she old and got a razor in her lip. Mix my cup and twist one up, I love that ratchet shit. She like iced out wrist, iced out wrist, iced out wrist. Fuck don't kiss, fuck she fuck don't kiss. Look like friends, but she say they twins. Jump right in, there's leg room in this bin. 10 miles to the crib, you know that's deep. I think it's someone out there watching me. Yeah. Who's that creeping through my window? Before you come outside, I got the info. Took her to the end zone from the end zone. Know I love to smoke, you love to lick more. Wanna hit the jack, then what you call for? All that out your name shit that ain't called for.
When you switch to Premium, you unlock the power to explore and discover music ad-free. Once you find a playlist you love, listen to it straight through on any device with On Demand. Or download music and listen anywhere with offline listening. Plus, get unlimited skips, even on mobile. Step into Premium and get 1 month free. Tap the banner to learn more.
Who trained you?
Let's Marvin Gaye and get it on. You got the healing that I want.
Cut down.
Just like they say in the song. Till the dawn, let's Marvin Gaye and get it on. We got this king size to ourselves. Don't have to share with no one else. Don't keep your secrets to yourself. Kama Sutra show and tell. Yeah. Whoa. There's loving in your eyes that pulls me closer. It's so subtle. I'm in trouble, but I love to be in trouble with you. Let's Marvin Gaye and get it on. You got the healing that I want. Just like they say in the song. Till the dawn, let's Marvin Gaye and get it on. You got to give it up to me. I'm screaming mercy, mercy, please. Just like they say in the song. Till the dawn, let's Marvin Gaye and get it on.
And when you leave me all alone, I'm like a stray without a home. I'm like a dog without a bone. I just want you for my own.
Now we're cooking.
I got to have you, babe. Oh, there's love in your eyes that pulls me closer.
It's so subtle. I'm in trouble, but I'd rather be in trouble with you. It's Marvin Gaye and get it on. Ooh, baby, I got that healing that you want.
Like they say in the songs, on to the dawn, let's Marvin Gaye and get it on.
Let's Marvin Gaye and get it on. You got that healing that I want. Just like they say in the song. Till the dawn, it's Marvin Gaye and get it on, babe. You got to give it up to me. I'm screaming mercy, mercy, please. Just like they say in the song. Until the dawn, let's Marvin Gaye and take the gas, you take off in a Harley, man. I see a thotty with a booty. Bitch, I'm fresh ahead, I got a Rico, it's bitch with Kazooie. Yes, sir. Call me Shorty, aka Mr. Stash Stepper. Mr. Frat Boy, get it going, I am a rapper. I can't stand niggas, get the fuck away from me. Okay, I don't fuck with you, so why the fuck you play with me? Okay, you is done my game, so you can't never stay with me. No way, every time I step outside that house, they came with me. Hey, play with the young, you wet. I cannot fuck with you rapping that nigga, they cap. I'm in the stew with your bitch, she sucking my dick with the Mac in the back. You said she was loyal, what happened to that? What happened? Hey, what happened to bitch? I got the stack of the K with the key. I'm in the pot of the Glock on my dick. Hey, she why the fuck is I'm him? If a nigga play with me, got 30 on his tail. I am him and my bitch hurt. I am him and my bitch hurt. What is one thing you wanna do before you leave this earth? I wanna take a pic with Cardi B inside my cardigan. Niggas know I love, they call me Shorty, Mr. Tardy Man. I just smoke my weed and fuck these hoes, I'm not no party man. Hit the plug and take the gas, you take off in a Harley, man.
Honey, are you fucking kidding me?
We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't laugh anymore. What was all of it for? Ooh, we don't talk anymore like we used to do. I just heard you found the one you've been looking for. I wish I would have known that wasn't me. Tonight, if he's holding on to you so tight, the way I did before, I overdosed. Should've known your love was a game. Now I can't get you out of my brain. Oh, it's such a shame that we don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't laugh anymore. What was all of it for? You out of my brain. Oh, it's such a shame that we don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't laugh anymore.
Welcome back to Movie Recap. Today I'm gonna show you a 2013 American historical drama film called The Butler. Spoilers ahead. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the video. The movie begins with an old man waiting at the entrance of the White House while recalling his past. In 1926, at a cotton plantation in Macon, Georgia, young Cecil Gaines takes a photo with his mother and father. Their boss calls his mother, Hattie, and asks for help in the shed. The boss grabs her hand and takes her to the shed. Confused, he follows them, but his father, Earl, stops him. He reminds Cecil to keep his temper with their boss. Suddenly, everyone outside hears Hattie screaming. Afterward, when the boss gets out of the shed, Earl calls on him and attempts to confront him, but the boss shoots him dead. Cecil watches his father die in front of his eyes. The boss then threatens other workers and leaves. Miss Annabeth, the mother of the boss, arrives and orders others to bury Earl. She then tells Cecil to stop crying. She takes him in and teaches him how to be a house servant. Afterward, we see young Cecil working as the servant of the family. When Cecil grows older, he decides to run away from the cotton plantation. Bidding his goodbyes to his mother, who is traumatized by what happened to her and her husband, and Miss Annabeth, who grows fond of him, he takes his leave. He wanders alone with no place to stay, a job, or food to eat. Cecil is aware that the streets are dangerous for the likes of him because the laws, themselves, are against them black people. Hungry, he has no choice, but to breaks into a hotel and eats. The elderly master servant catches him, but still treats his wounds. After knowing that the hotel is always busy, Cecil takes his chance, and asks the master servant for a job, saying that he works as a house servant before. Upon hearing, Cecil says the N-word, the master servant slaps him, and tells him not to use that word again. The scene changes to the master servant teaching Cecil on the ways of advanced serving, and skills on how to deal with white guests. After some time, Cecil gets used to it, and is able to serve the guests properly. One day, the master servant tells Cecil that he receives an offer to work at a more grandiose hotel in Washington, D.C. But he is too old for the job, so he recommends Cecil to them. In 1957, in Excelsior Hotel in Washington, D.C., we see Cecil serving a group of white men talking about politics and racial issues. Upon being asked by the guest about his stance on the matter, Cecil pretends not to care about politics, and just agrees with them, which gain the approval of the guests. At home, we see his wife Gloria, whom he met at the Excelsior as a maid before, and their two sons, Louis and Charlie. At the table, Louis and Gloria talk about a black kid that was killed just because he looked at a white woman. Later, Cecil's boss calls him on the telephone, and he is nervous as to what his boss will tell him. But to his surprise, he got a recommendation to work at the White House. Then, we see him waiting at the entrance of the White House. A man greets him, and leads him to the office of Mr. Fallows, White House's maitre d'hotel. During the interview, Mr. Fallows tells Cecil that he is recommended by Mr. R. Then, we see him waiting at the entrance named Carol Homme. The two join an activist group that aims to fight for equality. While Cecil and other butlers serve the white people in the White House, we see Louis and his group enter a diner and sit at the white people's place. While his father is orderly serving the whites, Louis is insisting to be served by white people. The server tells them to go to the corner where the colored people are served, but they decline. While the words of their leader are heard, we see the activists be harassed by white people as they disagree to move. The harassment gets worse, and people starts hurting them, but they show no reaction nor response. But a man splashes a hot coffee in Louis' face, making him scream in pain. Afterward, the group is arrested by the police. Back in the servers' quarter, as Cecil and others celebrate a successful night, Cecil sees on the TV that his son is arrested. The group is sentenced to be imprisoned for 30 days. Outside, Louis tries to explain what he's doing to his father, but Cecil is disappointed with his son. Then, we see the helpers clearing the presidential room as the new president is elected. In 1961, President Kennedy is elected. The staff welcomes him and his family, and Cecil make a good impression on their child. At home, Gloria expresses her frustrations to Cecil because he is spending more time in the White House rather than his own. Meanwhile, we see Louis with Carol and the others, riding the Freedom Bus when they are blocked on the road by a cult, and people of Alabama. The people are banging the bus and start breaking the window as they shout their hatred for black people. Louis then sees a man holding a Molotov cocktail, and immediately shouts to everyone to get out of the bus. The scene changes to a picture of the burnt Freedom Bus. Then, we see Cecil reading a story to Caroline, President Kennedy's daughter, when she asks why people ride the Freedom Bus, and why it exploded. At home, they watch the news about the bus and they have no idea if Louis is still alive or not. Just in time when Louis calls home and informs his parents that he's in Mississippi. The scene changes to President Kennedy, and he reveals to Cecil that he knows that his son is part of the Freedom Riders. It turns out that Louis has been arrested 16 times for the past 2 years already. Telling Cecil that he finally understands what he needs to do, President Kennedy orders to legislate a law that will ensure and protect everyone's rights, regardless of race, skin color, or gender. Then, 3 gunshots are heard. We see Cecil on the ground, crying, informing his friend about President Kennedy's assassination. Cecil states that Kennedy's death reminds him of his father's death. At home, Cecil shows Gloria the tie that Mrs. Kennedy gave him that belongs to the late president. But Gloria doesn't care and leaves. As Cecil sits on the bed, Gloria comes back, and they make love. Cecil realizes that he made Gloria feel alone for a long time. In 1964, President Johnson gives him a necktie pin, saying that it suits his eye. Then, in 1965, Louis and Carol hear a gunshot while walking at night, causing the two to hide. After the tension is gone, the two kiss. Then, we see actual footage of a riot called Bloody Sunday. Afterward, President Johnson addresses the issue that black people are being prevented to vote, even though they have the right to. The scene changes to different footage of war, and a protest against President Johnson because of his mishandling of the Vietnam War. Then, we see Cecil talking to Mr. Warner about the labor rights of the black workers, but he dismisses him. Afterward, the news of Dr. King's assassination is broadcasted. As Cecil goes home, he comes across a riot and fears for his life. At home, Gloria is surprised as Louis comes home with Carol. At dinner, they talk about their activism, and Louis says they form a new party called the Black Panther. Afterward, the father and son argue that leads to Cecil breaking down and orders his son to leave. Gloria tries to stop him, but when Louis disrespects his father, Gloria orders him to leave his house. The next day, Carter bails Louis out of jail after he gets into a fight last night. After Carter leaves, Louis talks to Charlie, and Charlie tells him that he will go to
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Vietnam. Louis tries to stop him, but he already made up his mind. In 1969, as President Nixon is having a meeting with his officials, the Black Panther Party is also holding a meeting. President Nixon wants to use a black propaganda to get the votes of the people. Meanwhile, the Black Panther decides to resort to fight fire with fire. Hearing these, Cecil leaves the presidential room while Louis leaves the meeting room. After talking to Carol, Louis completely leaves the party. At home, while Cecil and Gloria are celebrating Cecil's birthday, Louis calls his mother. Cecil gets the phone from Gloria, and mocks his son for asking for money from his mother. Afterward, a doorbell rings and Cecil opens the door. Upon seeing the soldiers outside, without speaking a word, Cecil knows what happened to Charlie. The day of Charlie's burial arrives, and Louis still doesn't show up. In 1974, during President Nixon
Watching here.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A. See ya.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
In second term, he assures Cecil that he will not resign no matter.
Need a drop.
Need a drop. Thank you.
We go here. Watching here.
Get your arm.
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
Done. Reloading.
Pull up, pull up. One more. Close, close.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Shotgun. I have gun. Spectre, Spectre.
Why can't I hear?
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course. Reloading.
I'll show that brimstone true power.
Enemy spotted B.
Back set, back set. Chamber lock.
Spike planted.
Shut down. Flash.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What? Outside, James notifies Cecil that Louis is looking for him. Then, we see Louis talking to Carter, saying that he finishes college and has already gotten his master's degree in political science. When Cecil shows up, Carter is about to leave the father and son. Cecil stops him and
Get out of my way!
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Mid last.
Sage, we're the perfect pair. You give life. I take it.
Careful.
You want to play? Let's play.
Can't use that.
Got him.
Can't use that.
Here.
Watch elbow. Elbow.
Spike down mid.
In sight.
Window. I'll be mid.
One enemy remaining.
Go. Oh, she's safing. Yeah, blind.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Feeling sight.
Team Ace.
Let them rot.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Nice.
Enemy spotted A.
Here, help! Someone to attacker spawn.
One spawn.
Gun here.
Enemies in attacker spawn.
Reloading.
What's this? Enemy down.
One dead.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
There's a flash. Flashbang.
Spikes in attacker spawn.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Can someone get this?
Thank you. Time to burn. Thank you. Isolate them and kill them.
Watch window.
Watching here.
Lobby.
You are powerless.
Careful.
Halls.
Enemy spotted A. Multiple enemies A.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I'm enjoying this.
And orders Louis to leave. After Louis leaves, Carter points out that Cecil made a mistake.
Multiple enemies B. Oops.
Can you smoke? That's elbow.
Flag me.
Healing you.
Rotating.
Spotted mid.
No one walks away.
Spike planted.
Here's your hellfire.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy suppressed. Flash.
Go. Ditches.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Need a drop. Thank you. I can buy for you. Thank you. Kill all your opponents.
Get out of my way!
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Enemy spotted mid.
Shit.
I will fulfill my purpose. Need a drop. Thank you.
Enemy spotted B.
Cutting their vision.
Be faster. Here. Enemy spotted.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
The scene changes to Cecil visiting Charlie's grave. Then, different footage of entertainment and riot are shown. Afterward, we see Cecil watching his son, Louis, on the TV, who's running to the Congress under the Democratic Party talks about his plans if he wins. He receives a phone call telling him that Louis didn't win the election. Gloria then convinces him to reconnect with Louis again. In 1986, President Reagan asks Cecil to send money for him to those who ask for financial help, to which Cecil gladly helps. Afterward, Cecil talks to Mr. Warner again about the wage hike and promotions of black helpers, but Mr. Warner dismisses him again. However, Cecil is more persistent to fight for their rights this time, and already told the president beforehand of his concerns, and tell Mr. Warner to talk to the president himself.
Play.
Spike down A.
There.
Spike spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Later, we see Mrs.
Last
Reagan
round
praises
before the
Cecil for
switch.
what he's done.
We can't take anything with us after this.
Need a drop. Thank you. Gun here.
Need a drop. Thank you.
They will cover.
Hi! I'm
You
pissed!
are powerless.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Prepare for hell
for the Black Helpers. She then invites him and his wife to the state dinner as guest. As Cecil and Gloria attend the state dinner, Gloria is so happy, but Cecil feels different. Sitting at the table, he, finally, sees for himself the face that the black servants use for them to survive. Then, Cecil hears as President Reagan refuses to support economic sanctions against the apartheid in South.
Careful.
Let's get this done.
Reloading.
Having their vision.
Go.
Reloading.
Well done. Well done.
Healing.
Backside, one more. Close.
Last player standing.
South Africa. He then remembers his moment with his father. At home, Cecil can't sleep and knows to himself that something in him has changed after the state dinner. Going through Louis things, he finally realizes that his son is doing the right thing all along. The next day, Cecil takes Gloria back to the cotton plantation where he grew up. Afterward, we see Cecil tells President Reagan that he is resigning. President Reagan then thanks Cecil on behalf of all the presidents that he had served, and tells him that he served his country well. The scene changes to Louis leading a protest to call for the freedom of Nelson Mandela. He then sees Cecil and quickly approaches him. Cecil apologizes to his son and joins Louis in the protest even if it means he will be arrested with him afterward. Even though he's jailed, Cecil isn't worried. In 2008, a very old Cecil is very excited as a black man has finally become a real contender for the presidency. Then, we see their house full of electoral materials for Barack Obama. Afterward, we see Gloria making fun of her grandchild and her name. She then tells Cecil to get her Bible. As he gets the Bible, Cecil says since Louis was elected in the Congress, he's always late into taking them into the church. But when he comes back, he finds that Gloria passes away. After his mother's burial, Louis is looking at a photo album when Cecil calls him from downstairs.
Yeah.
Then, we see in the news that Barack Obama is elected as the President of the United States of America. Cecil cries in happiness as he watches the historical moment. Afterward, we see him prepare and wear the necktie from late President Kennedy, and the pin from ex-President Johnson. Back to the present. Cecil is greeted by the White House's chief usher, Admiral Rocha. He then guides him to the president's room, but Cecil knows his way. The movie ends with Cecil walking to the White House to meet with the first black president of the United States of America.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe.
I spent $10,000 on Minecraft to buy things like a 2000.
Pick him off. Here.
Stealing sight. Out charges.
Suppressive.
Enemy spotted B.
Target 86. Plant the spike. Grenade out.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
No one kills my crew. Reloading.
Make them beg.
$500 private hacked client, a 3,000.
Pathetic.
Enemy spotted A. Here.
Heal me. Later.
For you.
2005.
Blocking sight. Here. Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining.
Last enemy taken out.
$500 professional build and so much more. But first, at $50, this is the most realistic Minecraft texture pack ever made.
Oh my god! What? Charlie Mike, let's move.
Cutting their vision.
Stay down.
One enemy remaining.
Flashbang. Flash. Next time, my heavy machinery.
Match point.
Stamp out their last breath.
The hell?
Look at those bricks.
Oh, look at the water.
What did you do? Swim up to the top. Oh, this is beautiful. Thank you for this, Mikyam. This is literally in the middle of the sea. Dude, look at these.
Gun here. Heads down, guns up. Get deadly. Gun here.
They will cover.
Enemy spotted A.
Prepare for hellfire.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down mid.
Nailed. Enemy spotted A.
Leaves on the tree.
One enemy remaining.
3. Here.
This is the dragon egg. Everybody knows that there's only one in each Minecraft world, making it
Outrun me.
Attackers win.
the rarest item in the game. But what if I told you there was a way to turn this one egg into millions? You see, from the start of the server, I've been getting killed over and over again. And each time, I've lost everything. So now, I want to become the richest player on the server. And so, I'm going to build this contraption, which somehow forces the dragon egg to continuously make multiple copies of itself. Meaning, I can create infinite dragon eggs. But how's this going to make me rich, you ask? Well, because there's only one egg on the server, everyone wants it for themselves. In fact, a few months ago, there was an entire end fight over the egg, which goes to show just how much much people want it. Which means I can sell a bunch of duplicated eggs individually to a bunch of different people and get a bunch of insane loot. And while they'll think they just got the rarest item in the game, I'm gonna walk away with a ton of free stuff and more dragon eggs to keep on selling. Meaning this plan was the ultimate scam to make me the richest player. But it wasn't flawless. There's a rule on the server against building insane farms and duping. Meaning if I get caught building this contraption, I could get banned. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because risking getting banned is a lot better than going back to being killed over and over again. So I decided I would build it. But for it to work, I would need the original dragon egg. And the person who currently had it was a player named JPEX. So I decided to trade with him for it. But JPEX, like everyone else on the server, has tried to trap me a lot in the past. So I knew I had to be cautious. Yo, hello?
Yo, what's up, Swag?
I'm here to trade for the dragon egg. Do you have it?
Yeah.
And so I showed him my shulker box with all my most valuable loot, and he gave me this offer.
If you give me your entire inventory, your armor, and everything in the shulker box, you could have the egg.
Alright, you know what? We have a deal. I'll just drop it all here. And you may think I'm stupid for paying so much, but keep in mind, I'm gonna be able to duplicate the egg and sell them individually for a lot more than what I paid for. Meaning this was just a huge investment. But as I was about to leave, this happened. I'll see you later.
Just one more thing.
Yeah. No. What time is it? Okay. That's right. JPEX had betrayed me, and now that I had no armor, he was going to kill me. And you may believe that this is where I died, but luckily I had a plan. About 20 minutes before the trade, I'd set up a stasis chamber, which is basically a machine that makes your ender pearl float. And when this trapdoor is flicked, you get teleported. But because I didn't have any allies to flick the trapdoor for me, I decided to hook it up to a daylight sensor, which meant once the sun set and it turned night, I would be safely teleported back to my base, which meant all I had to do was stall for time, and sunset was in about 2 minutes. Oh no, get away.
Yeah.
No. Ooh, you're so close. No. Oh, I'm 1 heart. No, why? Yes!
Wait, what?
Let's go! Yes! And just like that, I successfully escaped JPEX with the dragon egg. And because the egg duper needs an end portal to work, I geared up and went to the stronghold. But when I got there, this happened. Bro, why is Carves here? What? Wait, is this Carves' base? Carves, one of my biggest enemies on the server, had seemingly built a base in the stronghold. And because I needed the stronghold to build the contraption, I would have to find a way to get him out of here and make sure he doesn't come back. And that's when I got an idea. I had a few lava buckets, a water bucket, and some TNT. So if I could get Carves in a corner, I could place the lava and then place the water, which would create obsidian, causing him to suffocate. And once he died, he would be dead permanently, because on the Awaken SMP, when someone kills you, you can't respawn unless you're revived with the player head, which you drop when you die. But before I trapped him, I would need to trick him into giving me his pickaxe, so that he wouldn't be able to mine out. So, with this plan in mind, I joined his VC. Yo, Carves.
Hello?
Listen. Alright, I'm not here to do anything. Oh, okay, you don't have to kill me. All I want is your pickaxe, just for a little bit. I just need it for
No.
I need for one thing. No. Off the bat, he was suspicious. And it didn't help that me and Cards had fought a ton in the past. I've trapped him and he's trapped me a lot. So getting him to trust me wasn't gonna be easy. But then I got an idea. Okay, how about this? If you let me do it, I'll give you this dragon egg after I use it and come back. But if you try to attack me, I can just put it in this ender chest. So it's your choice. Luckily, he agreed and I was able to get his pickaxe. So now that he had no way to break out of it, it was time for the obsidian trap. Wait, actually, come here. Wait, what's this?
Bro, what are you doing? I'm just gonna kill you.
Oh, come on.
What?
Yes! Yes!
Okay, bro.
Yes!
Okay,
You're
bro.
so dumb. Yes! The trap was a success, and now it was time to finish the job.
No, is that TT?
Yes.
No!
Yes! Oh, what?
Oh, please!
How are you alive? How are you alive?
No.
Come here, bro!
No!
No! You're not getting away. Yes, you're stuck!
No, not again!
You messed yourself up,
Stop!
Yes! Let's go! And just like that, I killed Cars and the stronghold was mine. So after clearing out the area, I started working on the machine. The way it works is once you break part of the portal using this mushroom glitch, these slimes pass the dragon eggs back and forth, which for some reason makes them shoot into the end. So you have to build these catching machines so that the dragon eggs come down into these chests. And after I finished building it, I quickly got enough eggs, because this duper produces over 20 25,000 eggs per hour. So I messaged some of the members of the server and asked them if they wanted to trade for the original dragon egg. And because the egg is supposed to be the only one on the server, they're gonna pay me a lot of good loot for it, as long as nothing goes wrong. Yo, hello?
Yo, swag.
Yo, what's up, Donut? And before this happens, keep in mind, my goal was to make back what I gave JPEX and more. So I drove a hard bargain. Alright, Donut, listen, I got the dragon egg right here, okay? What are you gonna offer for it?
4 totems.
4 totems? No, I'm gonna need way more than 4 totems. What?
Okay. Is this shulker box a fair trade? Here, look what's inside.
And inside was an insane amount of loot, so I took the deal. Alright, I'll place it right there.
Okay.
And just like that, I was able to trade a fake dragon egg for a bunch of OP loot. But that wasn't enough, so I kept doing it. I traded with a few more people and got a bunch of insane gear from them as well. Meaning, I was already on my way to becoming the richest player on the server. But when I went back to my base to store the loot, this happened. Yo, what? What the heck? Bro, my base is like completely blown up. What? What happened, bro? My base and all my things were gone. I still had the stuff I traded for on me, but I had nowhere to put it. And the question was, who had done it? Wait, what? Cars was here? Oh, wait, so does that mean Cars blew it up? I think it does, right? It's probably because I blew him up at the stronghold. But how did they even find my base? There's no way. It's not like anyone even knows where it is, right? But little did I know, that question would go unanswered, but I didn't care. Because I knew that to truly become the richest and most stacked player on the server, I had to get my revenge. And so, I came up with a plan. You see, if you try to mine a dragon egg using a pickaxe, it teleports to a random location near you. Meaning the only way to get it is with a piston or by placing a torch under it. So instead of blowing up Cars' base, I can just spam hundreds of dragon eggs inside of it. Meaning if he wants to use his base, he's gonna have to individually break every single dragon egg, which is gonna take forever. And even if he tries to spam click them away, they'll just go outside his base. Meaning his front lawn will be littered with dragon eggs. So with this plan in mind, I gathered up some eggs and went to meet his teammate, who agreed on trading me Cars' base coords for the dragon egg, which little did he know was another fake one. And so I made my way to his base. And while I'm going there, did you know that this is one of my first
revealing area.
Multiple enemies A. Multiple enemies A. Connor.
Shotgun.
Spike planted.
Shotgun.
Good attempt.
1 enemy remaining.
Don't even start that shit here, mate.
first few videos, which means you have the chance to become an original.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Here. Here. Enemy down.
Spike planted.
Stim beacon here.
Last player standing.
Molly.
enemy remaining.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Here. Here. Let us take the lead here.
There they are. Duck.
Healing you.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Enemy down.
Heal up, squad.
Scanning ahead.
Heal up, squad. Hawk out. Blinded. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
One left standing.
Reloading.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Thanks. Together.
Barrier created.
Off your feet! Enemy spotted B. Brimstone down. Open up the sky! Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Last player standing.
Not so tough after all.
Watch out for breaches impacts. It's hard to move after that.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Here.
Keep those heels coming. Watch this.
Barrier created.
Scanning ahead. Right here.
Oh, I'm pissed.
On target.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Flawless.
The pack survives. Right here. Why are they so determined to die?
Here. Keep them out. Weapon here.
Enemy spotted mid.
Weapon here. Here. Wall raised. Weapon here. You should run.
Stim beacon down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Last player standing.
Damn right we crushed
Need a
it.
drop.
Even as I was saying it. When Jet says it, you know what? Forget it.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Right here.
Seek them out. Reloading.
Launching smoke.
Found one.
Enemy spotted mid.
Wall raised.
Enemy spotted B.
30 seconds left.
Open up the sky.
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike planted.
Down and out. Stim beacon down.
Shock dart.
Gangster and claim your OG ticket by subscribing before 100k. Anyways, I arrived at the base. The plan was to go invisible. Hopefully I can just sneak past him. Sneak into the base. Alright, go into the doors. Okay, he's upstairs right now. Hopefully he didn't hear me. Oh, he's coming down. He's coming down. Oh my gosh. Oh, why is he coming back? Why is he coming back? Why is he coming back? Wait for him to leave. Oh my. Wait, what? Oh, I think he's leaving right now for some reason. Okay. Place all the eggs and leave before he came back. Alright, I guess that means I can start placing the eggs. Bro, oh my gosh, there's so many. What? It's gonna take so long to clear out. Alright, so I think I have like most of the first floor done. So now I'm on to the second floor, baby. But once I finish placing all the eggs, this happened. Oh, what? What the heck? He's back, bro. This was really bad. Cars had come back, and now I had to find a way to escape. And that wasn't gonna be easy. Bro, he's back. What the heck? Why is he back here? How did he? Okay, I did not expect him to come back. He literally can't even come upstairs. What the heck? What? He just got one of the eggs. Oh, he sees me. What the? Bro. No, he's attacking me. Oh my gosh. Wait, does he see me? Bro. Oh, no. Please. No. Bro, I just died.
Barrier created.
Hawk out.
Train harder.
Down you go.
One enemy remaining.
Shock dart. Where is home? Revealing area. My quiver is never full.
Help a girl. She's mate.
Track them down.
Barrier created.
Enemy spotted mid.
Right here.
Reloading.
Off your feet! On the money.
One enemy remaining.
This is the Dragon Egg. Everybody knows that there's only one in each Minecraft world.
Let's get these idiots. Need a drop. Thanks. This is gonna be fun. Need a drop.
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Open up the sky! Molly! Dim beacon here.
Standing ahead.
Last player standing.
Launching smoke. Hold on to your hats.
Making it the rarest item in the game. Yes, the
Basically what I'm trying...
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Here. Here.
Here.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Let us hunt.
Wall raised. Enemy removed.
Last player standing.
Time to hunt.
Hi guys, sci-fi
One enemy
recap
remaining.
here. Before we start, warning. Spoilers ahead. Today, I'm gonna explain a 2019 Japanese drama movie called Brave Father Online, our story of Final
Spike
Fantasy
planted.
XIV. The movie begins with Akio Iwamoto, a Japanese young man working at an advertising agency, playing Final Fantasy games. He uses a girl avatar called Meidi and has several online close friends. The next morning, he is surprised to find his mother has cooked fancy meals for him and Miki, his sister's breakfast. She explains that the meals are intended to celebrate their father's promotion to a director at his company, although both Akio and Miki react coldly to it. They are confused because their father, Akira, would not deliver the good news himself and is so busy working that he does not seem to care for them. Akio flashbacks to his childhood where he remembered his
Last round in the half.
Save nothing.
Need a quick thanks.
Help a girl out. She is, mate.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Barrier created.
Hawk out.
Right at me on.
You should run.
The hunt begins.
Prepare for hellfire! Reloading.
Spike planted.
Headshot.
Stim beacon down.
Hi! I'm spit!
Last player standing.
What will
Switching
it be this
sides.
time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Right here.
Time to hunt. Watching this spot.
Right here.
Down.
Healing.
Reloading.
Hawk out.
Plant the spike.
Healing
Plant the
over
spike.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I got this spike.
Don't stress. I'm super quiet.
His dad is an all-serious person and only cared about his work.
Don't sit down.
Arriving
We're
at
not
work,
done yet.
he meets his coworker, Yoshii,
Need a drop.
who just comes back after he took a break due to his father's funeral. Yoshii tells him that he regrets not knowing his father too much when he was still alive. Coming back home, Akio is surprised to find his father has resigned from his company just after he got promoted without any reason, and awkwardly helps him unpack his office equipment. He goes to the bar with Yoshii after work hours and discusses his father's sudden retirement. Yoshii suggests that his dad may be having an affair with a client's wife, just
Revealing area.
Hunt. Watching this spot.
Launching smoke.
Hawk out. For you. Heal up, boy.
Reloading.
Barrier here.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Rest.
It's like Nishura, a manager at their office who looks like he resigned with honor. Akio does not buy the idea. He thinks his dad would not do something like that. Along the way home, Yoshii suggests Akio get to know his dad better, as he cannot recall any facts about his father now that he has passed away. Akio recalls his first game, Final Fantasy, bought by his father, and he was so fascinated by it until now. His father used to accompany him to play the game when he was little, which seems like the only good time he ever spent with his father. In the game, Akio is gathering with his friends and tells his concern about his father. He then gets the idea to invite his father to play the game to get to
Found them.
Reloading. Time to hunt.
Reloading. Oh.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player standing.
to know him better, which his friend.
Scanning ahead. Shot down. Deploying drone.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
Ten seconds left.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Need a drop. Thanks. Need a drop.
Thanks.
Guys, come on.
Need
Spike.
equipment. Thanks.
Let's go for the throat.
Scanning ahead.
Wall raised.
Launching
Block
smoke.
sight.
Plant the spike.
Plant the spike. Here. Here. Spike's planted. Here. Enemy spotted A.
The hunt begins.
Enemy tagged.
I am the hunter!
One enemy remaining.
Race it to the spike sites. No charges left.
Need equipment. Thanks.
And the spike's still on base. Keep up.
Friend support. The next day,
Here.
Enemy spotted A.
Wall raised. Healing over here.
Spike down
he
mid.
gives his father a retirement gift of PlayStation 4 and a Final Fantasy XIV game.
Got the spike.
Akira does not seem really interested in the gift, which disappoints Akio, so he heads back upstairs to his room. Turns out,
Last
Akira
player
tries to
standing.
install the PS4 console himself but does not know how to do it, so Miki heads to Akio's room to ask him to help their father set the game and create his avatar, which he named Indy Jones based on Akio's suggestion on superhero names. Akio then goes back upstairs to go online so he can observe his father's character from afar, although he is careful not to let Miki know that he plays the game too. After getting familiar with the game, Akira challenges an enemy too difficult for him, so Akio decides to help him by defeating the enemy. Akira wants to thank the
Drop. Thanks.
Forward. What's this?
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A. Hunt.
Smoke's down.
Scout destroyed.
Reloading. Stim beacon down.
I got the
drop.
spike. Reload. Hawk out. Blinded.
Defeated.
Out of here.
Finish.
Hawk out. Blinded. Enemy spotted A.
Molly!
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
30 seconds left.
Spike
Got the
dropped.
spike. Spike planted. Prepare for hellfire!
Multiple enemies mid.
Last player standing.
Off your feet!
Other player but does not know how to do it. Then Akio remembers that his dad does not have a keyboard to type messages. He delivers a keyboard downstairs after Miki asks for his help again and comments that he should talk more directly to their father. Back at the office, Yoshii tries to
Stay in
flirt
range of
with
my
women
stim beacon.
co-workers by offering
them
them
down.
candies, but one of them, Satomi, is actually attracted to Akio and secretly watches
Need
him.
a drop. Thanks.
Coming home,
Need a drop. Thanks. Here. Seek them out.
Smoke's down.
Scanning ahead.
Open up the sky!
Your duty is not over. Time to hunt. Reloading. They're concussed.
Take flight.
Reloading. Here. Hi! Reloading. Heal, squad.
Last player standing.
One dead.
Spike down B.
Akio learns that his father quits playing Final Fantasy because he does not know how to change outfits and feels embarrassed for it. After teaching him and seeing that his father is interested again in playing the game, he encourages himself to directly talk to his father's character in the game. He laughs at his father's very formal responses, but he seems to adjust himself to sound
Need a drop.
Breath. Revealing area.
Launching smoke.
Time to hunt. Lock sight. Wall raised.
Enemy spotted A.
Sleep tight.
Last player standing.
less formal and expresses his gratitude to Akio for saving him earlier. Akio sends him a friend request but then is startled by a knock at his door. Akira knocks on the door himself, awkward and confused because he just received a friend request. Akio says friends are good to have in the game because they can help him achieve more quests and beat difficult enemies. His father goes back to the living room to continue.
Can someone get this? Thank you. Let's fly. Spike drop. I have the spike. Multiple enemies A.
Spike down B.
Shock dart.
Who trained you?
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Okay, time for a protein shake.
Match point.
Day's almost ours. Take it.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Thanks.
Continue playing and accepts his friend's request. Then, he goes on an adventure with Akio and his online friends. He seems genuinely happy after defeating an enemy, a sight new to Miki and her mother. He goes to the kitchen to refill his drink, then continues playing.
I have the spike.
The hunt begins.
See ya.
You should run. Carrier's down.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
Right here. Scanning ahead. There they are. Our
Last
spike
player
carrier's dead.
standing.
At almost the same time, Akio goes downstairs to refill his drink too. Miki deduces that they both are playing the same game simultaneously. At the office, Satomi secretly peeks at Akio's computer screen to find out that he likes to play Final Fantasy and tries to play the game herself to initiate a conversation with him. Meanwhile, Fumi N, the main client,
At some point, we'll have to get the spike.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted mid.
Watching this spot.
Deploying drone.
Launching smoke.
Hawk out.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid. Give me those back.
Here.
Reloading.
Dim beacon here.
Reloading.
Down.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Taken out.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty. Attackers
client for
win.
Akio's advertising agency,
Any
is
cheaper,
rumored to hire.
it'd be just me and a bottle
Hello
of scotch.
everyone, this is
Never had
Mr.
a
Brain
doubt.
Junkie here, and today we'll be talking about a fantasy action film called 47 Ronin. Be ready for some spoilers ahead. A long time ago in ancient Japan, a boy named Kai who was rumored to be raised by the demons fled from the forest and was eventually found by Lord Asano. The man decided to adopt him as he sees great potential in the boy, and the Lord allowed him to live amongst the samurais even though it was a great taboo. Hello everyone, this is Mr. Brain Junkie here, and today we'll be talking about a science fiction film called Alita: Battle Angel. Be ready for some spoilers ahead. In the year of 2563, human society is altered greatly after a war from 300 years ago. Humanity is separated into those who live like gods on the flying city of Zalem and those less fortunate struggling to survive on the ground. Zalem throws the city's garbage onto the people below, and many would scavenge the leftovers, hoping to find anything of value that can better their lives. One of those people is Dr. Dyson Ido, who finds a humanoid head amongst the garbage that intrigues him greatly. He brings the robot home and begins repairing her, reattaching a completely new body onto the woman, trying to resurrect her in the process. The girl eventually wakes up and is surprised to see her newly functional limbs. She walks towards the mirror and looks at her new body in amazement. The girl meets the doctor downstairs, who's glad that she's awake, and shows extreme care about the cyborg's well-being. Dr. Ido gives the girl food after the long slumber, but only finds out that the cyborg doesn't remember anything about her past, not even her own name. He tries to comfort her by showing her the city, and the girl quickly notices the large flying structure hovering above the people. She wants to go there immediately, but the doctor tells her that no one from below is allowed to step into the city of Zalem, and it's been like that for 300 years. The girl wants the doctor to give her a name, and the man decides to call her Alita, who was no doubt someone very important to him in the past. The girl continues to tour around the city and eventually meets a young man named Hugo, who she takes a liking on first sight. The man's also intrigued by her robotic limbs and promises to show her around the town. Hugo shows Alita to the most popular game in the city called Motorball and decides to teach her to play the game while introducing the girl to his friends. They begin the first round and Alita is able to learn to maneuver.
You have no idea. You go in there?
I don't need all this crap.
Yes, you do.
Now go find a place to watch because you're making me...
Been kept alive. I helped him escape, but they've sealed the city. They're...
Stop! You have to come down. We can't stay up here.
There's a bounty.
Okay? I've been right here before. This is exactly where Nova was. We don't belong anywhere except together. Come with me. Hold on. Don't move. I'm gonna lift you up.
Appearance in the Champions League. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Excuse me, the store is now closed. The store is now closed. Please excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. The store is now closed. Please exit the building. The store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building.
Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building.
Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me, the store... store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me. The store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me. The store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me. The store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me. The store is now closed. Please exit. Store is now closed. Please exit the building. The store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me. The store is now closed. Please exit the building. Please exit the building. Excuse me. The store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me. The store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me. The store is now closed. Please exit the building. Excuse me. The store is now closed. Please exit the building.
Maybe I should let him sleep. Okay.
Jump around! Jump up and get down! Jump! Everybody jump!
And I'm up. Okay, Crypto. We'll go for a walk.
I have an owner, and he's Superman.
Let me just iron that out. They should call me Iron Man. No. My dog's the best, but he's not the greatest with other animals.
What is new with you, fellow normal dog?
I bit the FedEx guy the other day.
Who was he working for? General Zod? The Legion of Doom?
FedEx.
Of course. The Federation of X's. Not to be trusted.
What is taking my owner so long?
Well. If it isn't the Justice League.
Superman?
What's going on?
You're super strong. I should be a lot more dead right now, right?
My best friend is in danger, and you have to help me.
Well, we're just a bunch of shelter pets. But they're stronger than you think.
The mighty oink! I didn't see anything. Shell on wheels.
Where the heck am I?
Indestructidog.
Great. I'm the only one who didn't get any superpowers.
When one has an abundance of power, they have a certain duty to use that power to...
Sorry. You were saying something?
How much did you have to drink?
I had 2 toilet bowls and a bidet. Bidet, too, which is crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing, but it's like a dog water fountain.
Oh.
Out of the way, cat child. Ace, deploy canine shield.
What is a canine?
Evade! Excellent shielding. That seemed incredibly painful.
Anybody want to switch powers?
These rings signify the commitment.
So help me, Thomas!
Sorry.
Life or death situation, I need you to use the ring to save me, like right now. Oh my God.
Oh boy.
Hawaii.
I just hope we're not too late.
Oh Lord, there are 2 of them now.
What's happening?
Okay, quick version. Robotnik is back.
I discovered the source of ultimate power.
We need to get it back or the world is doomed.
You rock some kind of space porcupine.
I am an echidna warrior.
Hedgehog.
It's time to say goodbye to humanity. Welcome to the new norm.
This is your moment to be the big hero.
Bad time to say this, but I don't actually have a plan. Hey, you got a little something on your... belly.
Someone call an Uber?
It's cold in here. Let's turn up the heat.